That's better. I'm getting the fucking shits now. I'm getting the fucking shits now. You go fuck off, you fucking cunt. Alright, now you fuck off. Fucking fuck!
What?
You're a fucking bastard. You're a fucking bastard. You're such a fucking bastard.
Eyes up here, sister! Not again. Yeah, you! There you are. Eyes up here, sister! Not again.
Just go and you don't do like this. If you're going to be like that, then I'm not, I don't want to know. I don't want to know because then in that case I don't want to do this. Alright, so I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it anymore. Okay? I just don't want to do it because it's no good. It's no good. I don't want to do this anymore.
Yeah.
We're going to do like that.
Oh, hi. What?
Okay, so according to you, I don't have a setting up the top there for the ads or anything like that for the frequency of the ads.
Well, apparently it's the ninth birthday of my channel. Ninth birthday, so if it's the ninth, yeah, the ninth birthday. Huh? What's that comment?
Ho there!
Topeka? 9 days and around 12 hours till I'm
What?
swearing at a dinosaur? Huh? Is that swearing at a dinosaur? Right. Now, who am I talking to in here? Right. She has the. Looks like she's got the outfit. What? She's got all the clothings. Oh, let's go this way. How are you, Topeka and Susanna? How have you guys been going? I hope your week has been better than mine. My week has been miserable.
This isn't over. Gala will gather her forces. Well met, Aloy. Say the word and I'll light up the forge. Yes, I can work with this.
What are you doing?
Envisioning the best armor you'll ever own, child. Worthy of Hikaro's champion.
I didn't ask you to make me anything.
But I offered nonetheless. You should be honored. Any soldier worth their marks wears armor of my making. Even Chief Hikaro. Get me the right resources and I'll craft something that'll make you the envy of all three clans.
All right, so yeah, but that's not the one.
My offer still stands. A soldier like you should only wear the best armor. And that's what you'll get at Oka's Forge.
Uh, he's got to die. Oh, I
You'll
see.
want to talk to me, champion. I assure you.
I see. Oh, hang on a minute.
You'll come back, I'm sure.
The bodies of the fallen were bagged and tagged with honor.
You want the finest armor? Look no further.
Hold on a sec. The symbol that she's in front of is the Stitcher, not... It's actually this guy. I'm in the wrong spot. I'm in the wrong spot.
That's her. Strongest of the Outlanders.
It's this spot.
This is your opportunity to buy fine goods, Outlander.
It's the Dyer. There it is there. There it is there. That's the one I need to buy. That's the one I need to buy. Because it's a freaking... Oh, I see what's going on. Oh, so you got to buy this one. Ah, that's what you mean, Topeka. Ah, I understand. Okay, it's a Jurassic 3 game that's coming out.
Come. Trade.
Honor and strength.
What, that's it? What?
Outlander. Honor me with a trade.
What?
Hey, it's a Karos champion.
Hang on a sec, did I just unlock the trophy? Did I just unlock the trophy, did I? Bullshit. Did I just... What? No way. Did I just unlock the trophy? I think I just did. I have two. Oh, there it is there. Oh, well, there you go. Okay. Oh, what? So now I've only got to do the... Finish it. Finish the game. I don't even have to do any more. Oh, that makes such a difference. That makes such a difference. So I don't actually have to worry.
Hey, stranger. Are you looking to trade?
Okay. Yeah, now it makes sense. Right. So,
Carl's honor.
right. So now that I got the trophy for that, oh my goodness, I can now concentrate on this. I don't have to worry about the... Return to base. This weather is looking a little bit iffy. You sure I'll be able to go to work tomorrow?
Stay alert, soldier.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Oh yeah, I was going up here. That was a bit mean.
Find the right strategy. Forget it. The man is unbeatable at machine strike.
His people invented the game. What did you expect?
Cortalo can't win every time. Try to be optimistic. Try to be realistic. There she is. Heard you had an interesting time at Thebes.
Maniacs, lava. What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
I need an orange juice. That's what I need.
You look tired.
Ha! You're never one to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend.
You're not a screw-up.
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
Did Alva make it here all right?
Our new Quen friend. The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Sounds about right. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once.
Yep.
I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Welcome back. I like this one. Aloy, I know you're experiencing waves was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Uh-oh. She's freaking out. I wonder what would happen if I... Can I jump down there? I've never tried jumping down there.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup. Like the card chef. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever. We have a solid plan. You helped come up with it. Without you there, the probability that the Zeniths discover us is high. But with you, that risk is much less. We'll get Hephaestus, get out, and come back here. It'll be okay. No! You can't guarantee that. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I looked through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Rost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. That's still there. Even now I hear him in my head
Hey,
when things
Epic.
get bad. When it looks impossible,
How are you, Epic? I hope you're well, mate.
and then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go.
You're hanging in there.
Like you
Is
said.
everything alright?
Odds are in our favor if I do. We have to succeed. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
I sure don't. You sound like a dying long leg.
Wait a minute. I probably should go to my... What, so you can't hear me? What about now? I don't think I had the microphone on. Oh, my fault. I didn't have the microphone on. Oh, I forgot to pull the microphone out. That's why you couldn't hear me. Oh, you idiot. What an idiot. I've been speaking all this time. Ah, far out. Oh, bloody hell. I completely forgot about my microphone. Oh, you idiot. Yeah, but I'm still an idiot though, because I should remember. Yeah, look, I'm really sorry to hear. I'm really sorry to hear that you've had a bit of a rough month. Unfortunately, same with me. So I had to move into this place, and on the first day when I was moving in, I was contacted by family from Italy that I hadn't spoken to in over 12 years. And apparently one of my family, auntie, passed away, and apparently there's some legal stuff and I'm involved in it, right? Then I've had to go and apply for an Italian passport. I had to apply for an Australian passport. Then I had to apply for a bloody birth certificate. I've had to apply for all sorts of identity documents because I haven't renewed my passports in years, right? And then on top of that, I didn't have the internet for 4 days when I moved in, so I couldn't do any of that work. So I lost 4 days of work, and I lost 4 days of dealing with this administrative stuff with the passports and all that. I couldn't even open the attachments in the email that the lawyer sent me, right? And then on top of that, I was sick. I collapsed at the Italian consulate. I had like a low pressure type of thing. And this has all happened in the last 4 weeks, right? I've hardly had time to stream. I've had hardly time to game. I haven't been visiting any other people's streams now for 3 or 4 weeks because I haven't had the time. Because every morning when I wake up, I've got to go and fill in a form. I've got to go and apply for this passport. Then I've got to go to the other side of town to the consulate. Then I've got to go to Services Australia. Then I've got to go reprint my fucking birth certificate. I mean, fucking hell. And on top of that, with my auntie, they found her in the apartment after 4 bloody weeks. The place stinks. They can't do anything because apparently what's happened, I'm one of the, I'm on the, what do you call it? Inheritance. Right? But because I'm in Australia and my other auntie who's also involved in the inheritance in Italy and I'm not there, it's causing her all sorts of problems. Which is why I needed the bloody passport in the first place, so at least she can identify me, because that's the only documentation that they'll accept. But I've just been through an absolute fucking nightmare. I haven't slept properly. Look, I've lost weight. I've lost weight, even though I'm still eating normally, because of all the stress. You know, and it had to start the day that I was physically moving out. When I was physically dragging my stuff here, right, is the day I found out about that, right? Then on top of that, there was a couple other problems I can't talk about out loud. And all this in the last 3 or 4 weeks. Okay? My friends bought me a brand new PlayStation, right? 3 weeks ago now. They actually... Yeah, over 3 weeks ago, because they gave it to me on the day that I finished moving in, right? And in those 3 weeks, I've had a time to play this. This is now the 3rd time I'm playing it in 3 weeks, right? Because I just don't have the time to do any of this because of this administrative stuff or whatever. I just couldn't believe it. I just could not believe the paperwork I had to do. And the Australian one has turned out to be a bigger pain in the ass than the Italian one. In fact, the Italian one, I've got it now. But the Australian, I have to wait another month or 2 to get it because of this bloody birth certificate bullshit. That is such horse manure.
So much of who I am is because of Rost. Even now, he's still teaching me. And he'd probably scold me for taking so long to learn the lesson.
Yeah, but on top of that, Epic, the people ringing me from Italy, I haven't spoken to in over 12 years. I'd actually walked away from all of that. There's a reason why I'm living on my own. I walked away from all of this. I hadn't spoken to any of them in 12 years. In fact, I haven't spoken Italian fluently in 12 years because I haven't spoken to anyone that speaks Italian in the last 12 years. Because I haven't gone overseas. I don't know any Italians here. Now, suddenly, my auntie rings me up 3 Mondays ago, and now ever since then, all the shit that happened over the last 50 years with my family, with my parents, with the extended family in Italy and all those other drama now suddenly comes back to the surface, and I've got to fucking deal with this. I've been through such a fucking emotional roller coaster, and I've got to fucking deal with all this and try to suck it all up, and it pisses me off. I don't want to. I don't want to fucking deal with this. I just want to be left alone. You know, but I've got to help my auntie now because she needs my help to get all this stuff done, to get the apartments sold, cleaned up and sold. She can't do anything without my permission. Okay? And for that, need a copy of my passport.
I'll try to do better.
Fucking hell. Now, I hadn't renewed my passports in nearly 15 years each because I had no desire to travel overseas. There was no need to renew them. And now, because of this legal situation now got me into trouble because I hadn't renewed them. Okay? 15 years since it's been 12 or 13 years since last time I've been on a plane. And my passports expired around the same time. Both of them. I just couldn't be bothered. Why renew my Italian passport for? I'm not going to Italy. Why renew my Australian passport for? Pay $400 for what? For nothing. I'm not going to use it. If you use ID in Australia, you use your driver's license or whatever. You don't use your bloody passport. And now, because of this fucking legal bullshit, right? I had to go and do these passports and go through this entire fucking nightmare. And because I haven't renewed my Australian passport in over 10 years, that's why they want to see my birth certificate, right? But the birth certificate that I have apparently is an abbreviated version. It's not a full version. And so they've asked me to get the full version. And as far as I'm concerned, fuck you, assholes. That abbreviated version is good enough, you fucking assholes. You're just putting me through another administrative hoop. Then I have to go to Services New South Wales and pay $68 to apply for a new birth certificate, right? I swear they did that on purpose. I'm really fucking pissed off about this. I mean, that document's over 50 years old and then they tell me there's not a valid birth certificate, even though I've used it in other situations. Fuck off. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? It's a bloody birth certificate.
So am I.
So now I've got to wait 4 weeks for the birth certificate to be printed and sent to me. Then when I get that, I've got to send a copy to the passport office, and then it takes them 4 to 6 weeks to manufacture, print, and send my Australian passport. So now take between 8 and 10 weeks. 8 and 10 fucking weeks. Because it's 2 months. You know, that's horse manure. That's such fucking horse manure.
Why would anyone use oils for that?
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Well, looks like it's getting some use.
Wait, where was it? Wait, no. That's not it.
I think we should just start the Gemini mission.
Again, Aloy. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Yeah, I don't know if you can... Well, what happened to you? Did someone pass away? Like, you don't have to go into detail, but did someone pass away, or did you lose something, or what happened?
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us, until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as 2 miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia.
Oh, I see. Okay, so that's what's been going on. Alright. So your mum's not well, and you're stressed and you're also overworked too. And you're taking a break from streaming, yeah.
How's all of us settling
I
in?
perfectly understand, Epic, because I know how you feel.
Alpha was eager to study the data
Yeah.
in the
So basically, you understand where I'm coming from, that because of all this other stuff you got to do in real life, it's affecting what we're doing on here as well. Yeah.
devoted to keeping living spaces.
Unfortunately, those things take priority sometimes. But yeah, I'm a bit frustrated about the fact that I've hardly spent any time visiting other people watching their streams. I've even had a couple of people messaging me asking what's wrong.
Sure, she'll like that.
You know, but I can't at the moment. I'm just stuck with all this back and forth. But yeah, I'm really sorry to hear about your mother.
When
I am
set out
sorry to hear
find a
about
way
that.
Bring you back. I never thought we'd be here like this, among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons.
All right, let's do this mission.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Farrow's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on
All right, no worries, man. I hope your mum gets better. I'm really sorry to hear about that. I was at my friend's place last night, and he lost his only son 9 years ago. The anniversary's coming up now. And oh boy, was that funeral. Oh, I'll never forget the funeral.
Remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
Look, let's do it.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
Might as well do it. Wow, and to think, Epic, that this is the 9th anniversary of my channel.
Connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Erend, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia? Let's cage the beast.
Uh-oh, I think I already know what happens here. Uh-oh.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way.
Uh-oh.
Get ready.
Here they come.
For'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Time to... Got it.
Be careful.
Uh-oh.
Stay back.
Help!
Over here, you! Aloy, get a hand over here! Aloy, draw it away from Beta! Got this one lined up! Stay back! Man against metal!
It's really angry!
Get back!
Uh-oh. Not good.
Over here, you!
Oh! No!
Let's fight.
Which of course then detonates the fucking... See why I don't want to use mines anymore?
Draw it away from Beta! Stay back! Get back!
See you like that in the same spot.
No, you're wounded.
Fuck! I just fucking put the mine down, and again, he's detonated by accident.
Always so... Aloy, get a hand over here! Draw it away from Beta! Stay back!
Oh no.
It's on fire.
Get back!
It's all done for now.
Suck bastard piece of crap. I never got a chance to use any of my fucking health potions. Oh, that sucked. That really sucked because I didn't get a chance to use my health potions.
Okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled. Deeper into the... Oh, don't have to worry about running out.
I have to be really, really careful here.
Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Varl.
All my life.
I didn't put that there.
Okay, let's see. First things first.
I gotta follow Hephaestus in here, I think.
I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Deactivate connection.
No, you don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
I'm pretty sure I can sail across there. Oh, just...
I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
Hey, Twiston.
I gotta find where Festus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go.
Oh, it's John
Well, that doesn't sound
Cena.
good.
Hey, John, how are you, man? What are you up to, John? Sorry, John, I didn't spot your message, dude.
machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them. These machines are in a hurry. Spotted.
You've been spotted, but they can't do anything.
Catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
I've just got this bad feeling. Right, before I do anything else, I need to figure out how to get in there.
To rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
Hang on a sec, before I take that, I might as well take another one of these. Because I'm picking up more anyway. This is not going to be good. How are you, Twiston? And John? How are you, John Cena? What are you up to?
Just Festus out of here.
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first.
Oh shit. Shouldn't have done that. Oh shit. Yeah, because you can't. Because the issue. Okay, so the issue here is these fucking assholes attack you they stagger their attacks, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and you don't have a chance to recover. Okay? I just don't understand how they get up there so quickly.
Feeling better.
I've got to stay here. Oh no, I've only got the I need to use the smoke bombs more often. Your culling is...
Great. More machines on the way.
Activate
Beta!
emergency.
Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
So this is the problem, like, I don't, you just...
Override unit security.
It's like the weather outside is going nuts.
Extraction protocol alpha.
How do I miss?
Sense array K2.
I got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Festus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
What the hell's going on outside? Oh my god, you should see what's going on outside. The tree out there is bending like this from the wind. What the hell?
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, it better not get comfortable.
What happens now? Am I going to this chamber or am I going to... Oh, apparently I'm going into this chamber.
Energy containment failed.
Oh boy.
Right. Festus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
Wow, the amount of stuff I'm buying at the moment is ridiculous. How did I not die of electrocution? You guys saw that, didn't you? Where am I going? But that's back in that area, isn't it? Wow, the resources that I have now.
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
There should be another node to override.
Got it.
What happened there? What just happened to me then? There's something wrong with my character. Come on, dude. I mean... Jesus. I can't hit the blue spot every fucking time he moves. Every fucking time. Every fucking asshole time. There you go. Fucking hell, I better get the fuck out of here.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Oh no! Oh no! That's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. That's not good at all. That is not good at all. That is not good. Oh, shyster. Oh, he's coming over here. He's coming over here. Oh, shyster. That's not good. Oh, fudge. Oh, why didn't you show me his weakness when I scanned him? Oh, it's Frost. How many fucking times do I have to... How many times do I have to hit him before he fucking dies? He's a simple crawling thing. For fuck's sake. How many times do I have to hit this guy before he fucking dies? For fuck's sake, get fucked. After half a fucking hour I get rid of one small creature. Fuck you, motherfucker. That is such fucking bullshit to make it that hard to kill one small little creature. Fucking bullshit. That is absolute fucking bullshit. What is your problem, dude? Oh, there's another one over there. Oh shit. Here, have this. Here, walk into that. Uh-oh. Here, walk into this, you dumbass. Oh man, what is this bullshit? Right, that's the last health vial that I'm taking. Now, what's his weakness? It's frost. It's this one. There you go. Three critical strikes in a row. That's unusual. Doesn't like these arrows. Right, I'm going to grab that just in case. Right. Lucky I managed to control my temper, because that was frustrating, but anyway, whatever. Okay. Oh, Don Musica. Hey, Don. Sorry, man. I just spotted your message.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
Shit, Festus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
So you want me to go in here? Weren't these the ones I took out earlier? So in fact, they were all the creatures all the people I'd taken out before. I'm a bit confused now. You know what? I'm not really sure which way I'm supposed to go. I think I've got to go this way.
Intruder targeted. The one that captured the pair. Tower infiltrated Cauldron Moon.
I'm supposed to go this way.
Your interference will be terminated. Deploying.
Oh no, not a slaughter spine. No.
I should scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up. Finished charging.
Oh, shyster, this is not going to be easy, is it?
Pain subsiding.
And you are going to have to be very careful, because this one is not going to be easy.
It's charging up again. Maybe Perchwater can get it attack. I can't with my stamina this low.
Oh, this thing's going to be a nightmare to take down. I can already tell. Just by looking at it, I can already tell this is going to be a nightmare. Because he'll just casually hit me all the fucking time. With that fucking tail that I can't seem to be able to get away from. I'm gonna have to use this because I gotta hit that. You gotta hit that weak spot. You know what? You're a, yeah, you're a, yeah, no, I'm sorry. No, no. I'm sorry, that's not on. And I'll tell you why, because I'm behind a rock and that shouldn't have got me. And that's the end of my health. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the way it is, eh? Won't win. You do realise that you missed him completely with that shot.
It's done.
You did it!
Oh, I managed.
There should be one more note to override.
Oh, I managed to get away with it.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Yeah, thank you, Epic. I really appreciate that. I better manufacture a few of these just in case I need them. Although I doubt it. Might have gotten away with it. Well, that fight with this. Better grab one of those just in case. Now I'll be interested to see what happens next.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Retreating to facility core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Laurel. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
How do I get back up? Am I going this way? And then it takes me around, or what's the story here? I think I know what's going to happen here.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Fuck it, I'm going to use that one. Because I have a feeling I'm going to get attacked here.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
Just hang on a sec, everyone. Just give me one sec, because I need to...
Are you alright, Varl?
Yeah. I wasn't about to let any machines mess with your repairs.
Not a single one got through.
Oh wow, that wind's really strong. Sorry guys, but I need to eat this.
We're ready, Aloy. Aloy, the bypass is done.
Sorry about this, but...
Are you alright, Varl?
Yeah. I wasn't about to let any machines
Time
mess
to
with
eat
your
something.
repairs.
Not a single one got through.
We're ready, Aloy. Aloy, the bypass is done.
Oh wow, that wind is pretty aggressive.
Are you alright, Varl?
Yeah. I wasn't about to let
I don't know if you guys can hear that roaring sound, but that's not the game, that's outside. Holy crap, that's loud.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained.
Haha.
And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
That's one way of programming a computer, I suppose.
Aloy, look.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You've cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Ooh! Get behind me.
No.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
I can't even see her!
Right, so now we're going to have a long conversation with Tilda.
Beta. Varl.
hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection.
Oh, yeah, alright, whatever.
Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
And also, that music might be copyrighted too. I doubt it, but it's annoying. I don't want to know. At least if there's sound effects on me talking over it, it can prevent thing. But yeah, that's annoying. I got to worry about things like that, though. Shouldn't have to worry about it.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the Cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
I'm a little bit annoyed though, like YouTube keeps changing things, so now when I go into live, I can't see how long I've been streaming for. Oh, okay, if I go back to the start of my stream and look at the videos, it's about 1 minute 46. Okay, whatever.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, We must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
I mean, yeah.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you.
Yeah. This camera.
That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again. But this time with eons to consider my mistakes.
Oh, my back is itchy.
Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
I don't understand. The temperature's dropped.
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So almost like a talk site.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
This is quite a conversation, isn't it?
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regalla.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regalla to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regalla's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tenakth are cut down outside.
Yep. Well, hundreds of Tenakth.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
Whoa! That tree just bent. What the fuck?
What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I
Oh my
spent with
goodness,
her,
this
she always
tree is
kept
this eucalyptus tree is actually swaying left and right.
that for
Wow,
me.
that is very rare to see a tree sway like that. Look at this thing. What the fuck? Yeah, this weather's really dangerous. I hope it's not windy like this tomorrow.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
Sorry for yawning. I don't know why I'm yawning. Why am I yawning? God, it's hard to concentrate with all that noise outside.
First Varl. Now Hekarro and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
Wow, so they torture a young girl, eh?
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Sylens' army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Sylens' only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Sylens to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Where did I end up? Oh, you know what? I've got to the point now. I need to return to base, but I also need where there's a I need to find a trader. Why is my nose running?
Hey, stranger. Are you looking to trade? In battle or trade, it's good to have an ally.
Actually, you know what? I think it's time, now that we're getting towards the end of the game, I probably should be taking the large ones.
Move, soldier, move!
May your enemies fall. Don't think I've forgotten about our bet. You owe me 20 shards.
Would be anything to work on in here?
You might as well look the part.
You're hurt.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After... Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... At least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I... need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important. I can feel this frost down to my bones.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Bala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms. And watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also... for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a Sunwing, and get ready for an entrance Regalla will never forget.
Metal bound to flesh in that way.
Yeah, he seems happy with it. Probably because he could crush me like a grape with it.
That is a happy thought. Override installed. Now to find a Sunwing. I
I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs down.
Okay, I need to find a Sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain. Good. There are Sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly. Got it. This is it! I'm in the air! Whoa! Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
And there it is there.
There's a Tolnec. Need to get on top of its head. I don't know how to land this thing. Made it. Just gotta override it. Okay, Tilda. Up over in the Tolnec.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
What am I doing here?
Whoa! I'm gonna have to get used to that. Regalla's rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the Grove. I hope Akara and his Noct can hold out a little longer.
She's flying!
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now on to the Grove. The pulse from the Tolmec should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any relics I fly to. Could be useful. Even after I deal with Regalla. Here we go.
Regalla's inside. Akara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Is that... It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the Ten.
The tide has turned! Push through!
End of the line, Hekarro. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regalla! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Looking for
You
me?
will leave no tales behind!
Oh, how was she able to get to me like that? Oh, I missed her.
At least leave me with a scar!
Well, you know what? If you want to be like that, okay, I like this. There you go.
All right, so that's how it's gonna be.
Really?
You should beg me to end your life! I'll finish you! And then...
Right, but... Oh.
Then you're beaten!
Oh, you're an idiot.
I gotta wait. Stamina.
That glue doesn't help.
This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
Ooh.
You die here and now! Tatiana! Live on as a memory!
That was a nice dodge.
This is the girl that cried me. Fight! Fight until death!
Oh.
Let me end your misery! the muscles from your body and hang you from a tree.
Just what I need.
Child of the weak.
Oh. Where's my... Do I have any booby traps?
I will paint this hallowed soil with your blood. I'll tear that grated... You're no challenge. I once slew 3 behemoths. Fight! Fight until death! You thought I would serve you? I will drink.
Oh no, I wasn't paying attention to my health. Oh no, I could have... Oh, you dum-dum.
This is where it ends.
Yeah, it is.
Soon your blood will be mine!
I wish there was... I wish I could...
Worthy.
I don't... I just cannot believe that she has that range.
I will carve my story into you!
Oh, get fucked! I'm in a smoke fucking storm. She's not supposed to see me. You're a fucking... You could suck my fucking... You're just a fucking asshole. Fuck you. Absolutely fuck you.
I hope to fight a legend! You're nothing but a tale for children!
I'm just going to keep hitting her with those. I'm sick and tired of it. I've had enough. That's the whole reason why I got these weapons in the first place. Okay. Yep. Yes, I can. I mean, are you serious? Are you fucking serious?
That braided head from your body.
This is fucked. This is so fucked. What's happening right now?
The rains will wash your filth from the land.
Can I please have my health vials, please? Thank you.
Okay, better.
Is your heart beating faster?
So in fact, I was pretty close to getting her.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the Ten. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
I could kill her like last time, but
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Right, just before I keep going, I just need to take my dinner out of the oven. I'm not going to cook it just yet, but it needs to come out of the oven. Oh yeah, while we're at it, I might as well put this away too. This weather, it's really hard to tell what's going on. If it's going to storm up or what. It's really hard to tell.
Well, good thing I have a little something called strategy.
Stand up straight, cowboy. So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hekarro's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Carja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
Heard you got some fresh ink. What'd you do?
Well, that's good to know.
The Desert Clan is grateful,
How did
Aloy.
you manage that?
Always. The flame of the desert now flies on the wings of the Ten.
Well, wonders never cease.
I thought you wanted to stay neutral.
In the end, I decided that if you thought Hekara was worth fighting for, then that was good enough for me.
I'm honored.
The honor is mine.
Why don't we make this more interesting then? First, we'll full strike. I saw you training at Luther.
Oh, what's the point of talking to these people? It doesn't even get rid of the conversation.
And so the Wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Chitaka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
That guy sounds a bit like Silence.
I hope you know what you're doing. Sparing Regalla caused this mess to begin with. The chaplains will preach of this battle for as long as the tribe lives on.
You're not in charge.
What an entrance.
I heard you got some fresh ink.
Ateka, I figured I'd see you here.
Of course. The Lowland clan fought for our own today. And like the day Hekara conquered the Grove, we stand victorious. I see the same look in his eyes as I did then. Hope. Restored. His vision for us endures.
Yeah.
He'll need your continued support, I'm sure.
And he will always have it. Thank you for everything, Aloy.
Oh, yeah? Which one?
Nope. Don't tell us. I know what you're up to.
What's the shot?
Why don't we make this more interesting then? First, we'll full strike. Loser gets the tributary.
You're on. So, I've been thinking. I'm going to petition to join the Chief's Guard.
What brought this
I saw
up?
you training in Pit the other day.
With everything that's happened, I needed the practice. I feel like I need to do more. My blade's not as quick as I'd like. For the clan, the tribe.
Well, did you ever in need of a sparring?
I'll join too then.
Maybe I'll take you. I wasn't asking you to, but don't think I'll go
I know.
easy on you.
But you and me, guarding the Memorial Grove? Maybe even catching some fights in the arena. Come on.
So the machine guess it would be nice to have a friend there. How do they do it?
That settles it then.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Could you imagine what it feels like? Don't think I've forgotten about our bet. You owe me 20 shards. It must be something.
I don't know what you're talking about. Careful now.
Come on. The arena match with the Frost Claws? I know where my
Doesn't sound familiar.
But you've got to admit it's an impressive feat. You're a scab.
You know what's more impressive? Taking down both the machine and its rider. I heard you got some fresh ink. What'd you do?
Took down a Ravager the last time I was out in the wilds.
I should have messaged him earlier.
Lucky shot broke the cannon. I picked it up right as the machine lunged at me. I feel like I never felt so alive. For the clan.
Sounds like a Mark Willard.
If the Tenakth reunited,
I'll
we
join
must
you
look
then.
to the future.
I wasn't asking you to.
I know.
Hear about
Aloy, but
Warbreaker.
you and me, guarding the Memorial Grove? Maybe even catching some
Nice choice of armor. There will be those who won't believe, but I saw it.
Someone cooking something.
My strength is yours. You're walking tall.
I see you, champion. Sit, please. There's someone in Arrowhand who's been looking for you, champion. Goes by the name of Moralo. Sounded like he had something important to discuss.
I'll try to stop by Arrowhand when I can, then.
Arrowhand.
Chance to trade.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Those two.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Oh wow, so
Yeah.
we're getting to the end game here.
When you have the time.
Oh,
Oh shit, I think we're getting to the end game here.
Might be a way to deal with my anger.
yeah, beating the crap out of me makes you feel better. I'm all.
Now let's just check something quickly, guys, because if we're getting towards the end of the game... Okay, where are we?
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs down.
Yeah, so the wings of the 10th. Yep, I was correct. So the wings of the 10th is the second last mission. This is the last mission. I think for the... I'm pretty sure it is.
You flew? Kotallo told me. And took out Regalla's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost.
Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Silence, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that.
That is funny. That's funny,
Carl's
though.
loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it.
Oh, come on.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
We grew up very differently. But sometimes different is good.
Yes, of course.
Hasn't there been studies done on twins that were separated at birth and meet up 20, 30, 40 years later, and they basically do and talk and do exactly the same as each other? It never ceases to amaze me how that happens.
I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
I might have to put my dinner on a little bit earlier.
We won't let the Zeniths get away with what they've done.
Everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
And you?
Nervous? But I'm ready too.
Don't worry. We'll get through this together.
Are you fucking serious?
Anything new around here?
Kotallo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
Wonderful. Right, so you can't help them because they're...
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the Legacy. That is, whatever part of it the Overseers would actually let us study.
No more overseers.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel, it's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night.
Sounds like something the Greeks would come up with.
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy. And many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire. Like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, Scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named Sio, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Faro, the Renewer.
The
It may
Renewer.
seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what Principal Diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right.
I suppose.
The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
Conversations don't last long, do they?
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners, peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
Sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
I didn't even realise I had that left. There we go. That's all done.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Yeah.
I'll let you know when I'm in
My views are starting to drop off.
Aloy.
And unfortunately, it's not my fault, but it is because I've been so busy the last 3 or 4 weeks dealing with legal stuff moving. I've got a couple of other issues right now, which I can't talk about. I just don't have the time to game or stream like before, and I don't have the time to watch other people's streams. I just can't do it right now. And it's really frustrating me because I can see my views and all that starting to go down. I just hope that next week I've sorted all this out and I can just concentrate. I just can't do it at the moment.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
Yeah.
And like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Safe travels.
Better go this way so I avoid any.
Still getting that signal.
The tall neck is underwater, isn't it? What? But didn't you want me to go to the tall neck first? I'm confused. Oh, whatever. You know what? Whatever. Oh, far out, dude. I'll just fast travel so I don't waste time.
Ancestor.
Are you sure you're
Terribly sorry. Of course.
My fellow scouts found ancient ruins west of here. They claim to have seen a relic of the ancestors inside, but couldn't find a way to retrieve it. Perhaps a living ancestor could discover a way where others could not.
Maybe. If I find myself in the area.
May the ancestors guide us.
Hey, Alva. I'm in Landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can. Aloy! I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous? Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here, along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
Right, so before I go, where is the... Where's the trader? Are you kidding me?
The machines are dangerous here, no doubt.
Not bad with that diviner back there. We've come a long way since we first met.
And Nerek's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the Overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. That should be the facility ahead. Oh, we need to find a way in.
Up here. Well, Nerek wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least. Let's look around.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge!
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
Okay. I'm with you.
I'm not giving up.
Here we go!
Well, that's unfortunate. What's his weaknesses again? No. Oh, that throw missed him by the narrowest of margins. All right, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Coming. Alright. Sorry about that, but I had to flip the steak over, and I can't be doing that while I'm fighting. That's it, my headphones don't work anymore. Not working anymore. Why isn't my headphones working anymore? Even when I'm over here. Why isn't it working anymore? There's something wrong. No, it's not working. My headphones are not working. Something wrong. There is something wrong. It's like my headphones have disappeared. It's like I don't have headphones plugged in or something. I don't understand. I've got a serious problem here. It's like, well, what's going on here? Why is the sound... Has this got the light on? Why didn't it do that before? I don't understand.
Okay, pain's easing.
No, that's... You know what? That's the last straw. Fuck you.
Down it goes.
Shall we go? Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
Can't believe how many... First I can't... Oh no, I'm actually going to die if I don't do this. Shit, I nearly died then. What, was there resources here or something, is there? Oh, there's two. Well, what do you know? That could have helped me in the fight too. Yep. I vaguely remember this.
A lot of sand. Not a lot of data. No, I'll wait here. Don't think I can manage that.
Wind is bracing, I guess.
Oh, why did you go out the water? Why did you do that? I can't remember. I had a problem getting in here and I can't remember why. I can't remember whether there was an entrance on the side or...
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
I can't remember how to do this. Alright, look, let's use common sense, alright? Now the game let me go in here.
I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me.
Wait a minute. There's another entrance here somewhere, isn't there?
Can't hook onto that. Through here.
After you.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I thought...
Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors.
No, I'll wait here. Don't think I can manage that.
You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first, to protect us diviners.
There. A console.
Must have been what Neric found.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan.
Oh, nice. So there was this one up here.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the database. But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omurama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right?
My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor. Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the Old Ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There. Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on. So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Mine seem to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though,
entrance is
now
blocked.
I wonder how much of
Gonna
it
have
is
to find another
actually
way
true.
in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
With that annoying drone as well.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead. Up we go.
Oh, I jumped wrong.
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes. Don't worry about me.
starting to get dark in here. The light's on by the looks of it.
Glinthawk. Great.
Did it see us?
I don't think so, but we'll have to be careful.
How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
This is a lot higher up than I thought. Oh, I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me.
It's not working. I should try another angle.
Oh, that's all it was, though, just to do that. I knew it was there somewhere because I remember getting stuck here for ages and not realizing that you had to bring...
Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower. The ability to tame machines would be dangerous knowledge.
Up this way.
Into battle! Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
You can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right! Of course! Super easy.
There's the tower. Should be able to cross over. But we are going to have to jump.
That doesn't sound... After you.
Gotta clear some of that debris first. Should be able to make it to the other side.
Ah! That looked like a...
Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva, you can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
Alva!
I'm okay! Wow! That would have been a long way to fall.
You sure you're... Oh, door's locked. You sure you're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Let's... keep going. Maybe there's
that's
data
it.
around here that can help with the door?
Huh. This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
So the company was founded in Got it. So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th
Maybe the data
month
on
of the
Leviathan
year.
isn't here.
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft. Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay.
Alright, that might look a little bit silly.
but I still can't trust it, so...
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost, or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Wait a minute, why can't I go into this bit? It's a... Oh, that's it. That's all it was. Oh, okay. One thing about this game is, wow, they make the climbing epic. Make it so epic.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
And you asked me that question while I'm...
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
No! Oh, what happened there? Oh no, now I've got to do this all over again. Oh, you idiot. I don't understand that jump. Oh, that sucked. Now I've got to do this all over again. Oh, I don't understand what the mistake I made. That was the one I made the mistake, wasn't it? Right. Now, I fell off. What I should do is crouch and then I move slower. So we try to avoid that mistake again, because that was annoying. And I think when I get to here, pretty sure... I'm not...
Here. That looks a little iffy to me.
What's happened? Oh, it's put me back here. Oh, I should have died. Okay, so I'll just do that next time. No! Oh, why is this so hard? I don't understand. Oh, what the hell? I just don't understand. I think you're supposed to... Wow. Wow. Wow, some of this climbing is a bit over the top, dude. No, you've got to be able to go up here. Up there? Ah! Oh, you know what? This is the thing. Like, I don't mean to complain, right? But this is what I don't like, right? Sometimes this game makes things just too hard. You know, I almost feel like abandoning this mission. Because I remember this mission. It took me forever to figure out where I was supposed to go. Right? Because you get, yeah, I remember this. Okay? And, oh, there it is there. There it is there. Okay. Can I just jump on it or what? So I assume now I jump from here. You just make it too fucking hard. You're just a son of a bitch. You just like, yeah, no, I shouldn't complain, but I just think you just take it too far. Like you just take it too.
Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Just take it too far. You know, like even this bullshit where you got to keep fucking going back and forth like this. Like even this pisses me off. Like it just gives you the shits because it's just so unnecessarily painful. You know, like why? Why like so fucking hard to get up here? And then you add more. There's just more. Still not in there.
Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire ring, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now. Be right up, Aloy.
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
So I do the same?
Made it!
Yeah, yeah.
There you are.
Come on. Let's see what's up here.
Oh, nice. At least now if something goes wrong, I'll start from there.
Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts, I think these were Eileen's.
Oh,
It's every diviner's
I
dream
remember
to
this.
discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
That must be the Dragonfly 6. Ape used it in most of their construction projects.
Dragonfly.
The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh.
Because I remember it's a sequence of numbers. Right? I do remember this.
Could try my focus, see what it picks up.
Right, so I think I've got to write the numbers here.
Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting.
Alright, so 40. So 40.
This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
So the next number is 2? Because I remember it took me a while to work this out, but the numbers are in the name.
What was this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
So that means it's a 6. And then... well, that's it. 4026. Oh, I hope it's 4 digits. It took a... What was it? 4026. No, something's gone wrong.
My focus might see something.
No, I missed something. Hang on.
How
There's
old was Eileen when she
2,
won this award?
3,
40.
4.
Remind me, what was this called?
The Dragonfly 6.
I wonder what I missed.
You said Eileen was how old when she won this?
40.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
What was the name of this thing?
The H2 flow.
Oh.
It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was
25. I left out 25.
25th anniversary.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it
And
used
that's-
to be on the last pedestal.
Okay, so that's the number I was missing. Okay.
I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth
Of course
a try.
they were. So it's 4026, 402. So it's 402.
Not quite right.
Alright, so 402 and then 2, 5, and it should be 6.
That didn't do anything.
What?
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
What about backwards? What's happened here? What has happened here is 6, 5, 2,
The 2 artifacts. On the
2,
ground.
0.
Maybe they used to be on opposite pet. That's not it.
What do you mean?
Maybe my focus can help here. You said this was commissioned for something?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
This drone was...
On the last pedestal.
The Dragonfly 6.
On the last pedestal, if that's the case, then it would be 402 and then 6 and then 25. But you're a pack of arseholes for making me go through this. You pack of arseholes. Anyway, whatever. I want to try to keep the swearing to a minimum, but that's horse manure.
Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Anyway, whatever. Bastards.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father took over the company so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omoramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe, but not a monster either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
Why can't I see the map from here? So I go, let's go in the right direction. Oh, you know what? I think it's over there anyway, I think.
Careful!
Oh no, it's this way. There's that drone. Holy crap, so you literally go all the way back down there. Oh, look where it ended up taking me.
Please, could you spare a moment? Ancestor,
Amazing.
please.
Well,
It's about my
see you
brother.
back at base.
I don't
Good
mean to
luck out
disturb
there.
you, but I've run my requests through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party, and defying him would mean dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my way up north, I'll look for your brother.
Thank you. If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain, with a hologram of San Francisco. Which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated? So there was data on it they couldn't read?
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
Of course.
So here's the thing though, oh wait a minute, before I start doing that, I need to go in here.
I should focus on the task at hand.
Hope you got more of a fight in you today.
mind leaving me alone for a sec?
These weapons. Won't clean themselves.
You know, the PS4 version didn't have any dialogue glitches, but the PS5 one does. Interesting. Only a minor thing.
Whatever the ancestor finds, it'll be better than never knowing.
Yeah, but here's the thing though, dude. I wanted to go shopping and I can't because you've given me a mission to do. Which is rather annoying. So what I'm going to have to do... Yeah, so there's no trader there. And that's the only base on that island. Al alternative Lucas. Oh, I can't. No, I can't, man. I don't have that talent. There you go, Lucas. I don't know if you can hear me, but... Right, I've got to go shopping. Where's this guy? They always put these people in the weirdest places. Right, now. What I need to get from him... I need one of these, 2 of these, and 2 of these. Yep. Right, so now I've got 2 of each in my inventory. I'm missing an element type, am I? Or is there only 4 for the traps? Yeah, I think there's only 4 for the elementals. Oh, whatever. I know I've already bought all those. I think that was all I needed. I think.
A good enhancement.
Think so. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot about the... I better have all my smoke bombs. Alright. Okay, now I'm fine. Okay. Good. Right, now. What did I have to do? An errand. Yeah, alright, whatever. Where's that mission there? Oh, the load times on this are just great. I love it. It's so nice that you can just, like, almost instantly. It's almost like I didn't load it in.
true champion.
All the blades of the Janok should serve one voice, one chief.
Well. Oh, she's all the way over there, is she?
I have to do something. I can't just lie here.
Maybe it's for the best.
No. Stop saying that.
Oh, you're supposed to do that earlier.
Wasn't seaworthy. Given the fact that you've never set foot on a boat, was a yes. You want to risk another raid on a guess?
I wonder who are these raiders you're talking about?
Some of Regala's supporters were hunted down near here. Most fought to the death, but one group had other ideas. They escaped pursuit and raided Tide's Reach. They were last seen out to sea to the west.
The raiders escaped out to sea?
We think that's why they raided the settlement. They built a flat boat. Bits of wood tied together.
Raft?
I wouldn't want to go to sea on one, but it seems that was the raiders' plan. Slaughter our sleeping guards, steal supplies, and sail straight west.
Are you worried they might come back?
The supplies they stole won't last forever, and they were prepared to gut our guards to get them. People here want justice. That won't happen until those fugitives are found.
I could fly out to sea to search for those raiders.
Right. That looks like I've got to go bash up a few people. These headphones make a lot of noise when you walk around. Alright. So where are we off to? Oh, wonderful. Right, well, I've got something for that. I don't think he's going to come in here. I'll have to go... I'll have to get out of the base. It's not a bad spot, but... Tell you what though, one massive rogue wave and... You're too close. You should have built your base... That's a better spot up there, I reckon. Anyway, whatever. Right. So now... Oh, I'm too close to the base.
The sentry said the raft was heading west. Going out to an ocean. Should be easy to find.
I've got to go to work tomorrow, so I'll finish this mission.
The sentry said the raft sailed west from Tide's.
I've wandered off course because I wasn't paying attention. It's probably that island over there because that island looks familiar.
I don't see a raft down there. Fugitives must be somewhere else.
There's those ships there. Could they be on the ships? I can't remember.
I'm not gonna find anything out here. The sentry said the raft sailed west from Tide's Reach.
Oh, I just need to double check because it would piss me off if I went all the way over there and then come back here. Whereas this is a lot closer if I have to turn around.
I'm not gonna find anything out here. The sentry said the raft sailed west from Tide's Reach.
Right, well evidently it's not this one then. Alright. We already went over this island, you dum-dum.
The sentry said the raft sailed west from Tide's Reach.
Oh, that's that chain. Oh, I remember you can get to this by foot as well. Oh, don't tell me it's not this one either.
Find anything out here. The sentry said the raft sailed west from Tide's Reach.
No, I don't understand then. It's not that island. Oh. I don't understand then. If it's not that one. Oh, wait a minute, what about that spot? I think this looks more likely.
I'm not gonna find anything out here. The sentry said the raft sailed west from Tide's.
I don't understand then. Oh.
Reach.
I thought it was that little island over there. Harpy, that's too small.
Wreckage from a raft. Maybe those fugitives didn't make it too far after all. I'll only find out if I go down there. There's someone down in that rocky outcrop.
Dark Assassin, how are you? Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, I didn't realise until I logged in and I saw the message. So if I hadn't logged in today, I wouldn't have realised. Yeah. It's a long time, isn't it?
Meet me here, Outlander!
You're one of the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach? Where are the others?
Holed up on top of a tower across the sea to the west. Where I left them. I thought that they were true to Nock, but they're murderers.
Oh, thanks, Dark Assassin. I really appreciate that.
Nock, the Tide's Reach think you should all face justice.
Then they should come and get me themselves. If you want justice, then find the others. Leave me here to face the sea. My last battle.
Those fugitives are in a tower to the west. If they're close to landfall, they could be a threat to the clan. I'm gonna take care of them.
Oh, that's right. So they're in one of the towers up there. Well, you know that I'm almost at the end. You know I'm almost at the end, Dark, because the main mission is the last main mission to do is Singularity, right? So I'm getting really close to the end, but I don't want to do it tonight because I've got to go to work tomorrow. What I want to do is no, not yet, but I'm going to get it though. I'm going to get it because every time I start this game, the PS5 keeps telling me that the Burning Shores are available for half price. So when I complete this, I'll get it. Yeah. So, but I just was going to do a side mission before I finished up for the day. Yeah. I wonder where they are on the map. Oh, so they're over there. Well, and because now I'm towards the end, now I can go crazy with all my heavy weapons and that. In fact, I bought more mines. Actually, I bought those elite mines. So now I'm using the large health potions.
Those fugitives must be on top of one of those buildings.
There, see, I got these ones. 2 of each. And I can even take that health one as well.
There. Someone's lit a fire. It must be the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach.
Which tower's that? That one. Oh, well, I suppose I'm going to have to jump off anyway, so...
I can't let these fugitives escape. Okay, that's the raiders. And they are a threat.
What should I hit him with? I should just use my heavy weaponry, I suppose. Yeah, you can feel it. I can feel it through the controller and that. Like when I'm holding this, for example, I can feel that that's tense. What?
Here they come!
This tower is ours!
How did I do that trick?
We make our stand here. Why did you follow us?
Why'd you follow us? Well, the better question to ask is why'd I have to fall down here?
Now we can fix her.
Oh, I was hoping to knock her off the edge. Oh, but her body falls off the edge. I see that. Where is he?
This isn't your business.
Oh, 2 hits in a row.
You flew to the wrong place.
Oh no! He's dangerous.
That's the last. Those raiders won't be attacking Tide's Reach again, or anyone else.
Right. What I need to do now is I need to fight and get that back up. I let it go from here.
This'll break my fall.
Yep. Good. Because I need to get that thing back up. I need that. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Kinoko. Konnichiwa. O genki desu ka? Hello. Chotto Nihongo hanashimasu. Oh, get out of it. No. No. Oh. Get him. What? Really? I wonder why. Uh-oh. There you go, I got the maximum. I can't understand, like, don't they give you a reason? Do they give you a reason why? Like, why do they do that? Okay, so I've built up my stamina of that thing, so now I can do a massive blast if I need to. Right, so what I need to do now... Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear about that, Kinoko. Yeah, I'm very sorry to hear about that. Yeah. What was I doing? I think I was going to go and resupply, wasn't I? The Outlander. Right. First thing, first priority.
Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade.
It's the second one, is it?
Do you need to resupply?
Walk with strength.
Honor and strength. Only drawn blades can end this rebellion.
May honor call.
You're free.
Bye now. Or regret it later.
Yeah, no, you're most welcome. Hang on a minute.
I saw you training in pit the other day.
I needed to practice. I heard Fox Squad reached Fenrir. About time the rebels got the boost.
Squad ran into another sky
A good soldier prepares for the wilds.
So I asked the chaplain the other day,
right to the forest.
how did the Ten fly on their metal wings? Did they tame
Yes.
like the rebels do? So I asked the chaplain the other day, how did the Ten fly on their metal wings? Did they tame machines like the rebels do?
And what was the answer?
Not a very helpful one. Their machines were different from those that roam the wild today. And their secrets died in
May your blade be bright.
An honest trade is an honorable trade.
Remember the 10. Don't think I've forgotten about our bet. You owe me 20 shards.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Come on. The arena match with the Frost Claws?
Nope, doesn't sound familiar.
I finally earned enough medals from the hunting grounds.
Outlander, will you trade with the Tanakh?
I can see it on there. I can see it on there. There you go. I got 4 of each of those elite ones. So I'm ready for the... There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Kanoko. Well, I hope they explained to you what happened. Well, that worked out nicely. I'm only doing this just in case I need money. I don't want to be caught out, especially when I can do this now. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Arigato gozaimasu. I think I can write arigato. Arigato. I can't be bothered doing that one. That's too hard. The animal ones, I don't have that many, do I? They're not even worth selling. I really need all this stuff. Do I really need all this? It's mainly for upgrading weapons and selling for metal shards and... Yeah, I think that'll do.
Your enemies should always recognize you.
Right. Right, so now I saw that I got one stamina potion as well. Yep.
Do you need to resupply?
He's blasting shrapnel in my face. To take to the skies.
All right, what's wrong?
All these...
So, Regala was shown mercy again.
I missed it. I was stuck on guard.
We all know.
I finally earned enough medals from the hunting grounds to trade the Ducka. So the machines the rebels command. How do they do it?
So, say the chief gets his way. Lasting peace with the Garcha.
Regala was shown mercy.
I've got to remember to do that as well to get rid of when I go and do the last missions. So I have to worry about that crap. Yeah, alright. What we'll do now... I'm gonna go back here. I'm going to go over here. Because next time I play this, I'll have to do that main mission and then that should be the end of it. Hopefully. Thank you, Kinoko. Alright everyone, well that's it for Horizon Forbidden West Ultra Hard Difficulty Game Plus mode. I just want to thank everybody for watching. So what I'm going to do, the next time I stream this game, I'm going to finish it. Alright, so basically, if I remember correctly, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that that is the last mission. And it takes a while to do it, but I'm pretty sure that's the last mission. If it's the second last mission, and there's a last mission and I've forgotten, then there's 2 streams left. But if that's the last mission, then that's the last stream of this game. But I will play the DLC, The Burning Shore, so I'll buy that as soon as I finish. Yeah. Anyway, until then, take care. Thanks for watching. I look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe and don't forget to wash your hands. Oh yeah.